Hello, good evening, and also good morning. I basically just woke up. Hi. How is everyone today? I had a disastrous sleep, so I'm kinda sleepy. I went to bed really early, which normally would be a good thing, but then I also went to bed without dinner, and then I got woken up at like 9, and I was really, really hungry, and everything spiraled out of control from there. I got like 2 hours of sleep, and then I got like another 4. Altogether, not great, but I can do some Fire Emblem for a little bit, maybe a couple hours. Maybe I'll knock out a few chapters. Now, hello, Ch.12, and hello, Rukawa, and hello, Naden Bao. Welcome in. Um, Last time I played this, I did chapters 12 and 13, and right at the end of chapter 13, a bird stole a Speedwing from a chest. And I was not able to get that Speedwing back from the bird, and I was annoyed about it. I was so annoyed that I reloaded that chapter 12 save you see there and replayed 12 and 13 just so I could get the Speedwing at the end. But now here we are. Um, So I have played this before, but I don't really remember this part of the game after 13 up until like the end. So like I remember little bits and pieces, but like chapter like 14, 15, 16 is like a blur to me. So we'll see what these are like. I know we're in Benyan now, which is like the stock horrible religious empire. Who's ruled by an apostle. That's of course a small girl. And it's got senators, and of course fictional senators are always evil. I know there's like a desert chapter with mostly Lagoos enemies. I don't know if that's this one or not. Training. What am I training? What gets the princess? Like Ike, he's a good fellow. This girl is very rude. Look at her. She called me a commoner. Let's throw her out a window. Let's double throw her out a window. She's very rude. See, look at this guy. Doesn't he look evil? He's like, he's an evil senator. Look at his stupid hat. This guy's a dick too. Bald orange guy, Oliver. You like shifty, he's super shifty. I don't even remember this guy. But he also has a stupid hat, so. Likes yelling. He's right, though. He's very right. You're all horrid people. Ike might be one of the best FE lords. Him and Hector are both good fellows. I forgot about Nasir. He's here. Letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. True. True. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. It's also nice having a main lord that's not stuffy noble. Because all the other FE main lords are. They're like some form of upper class royalty. This is a lot of text. I want to go beat some guys up. Hi Soren, here's a summary of our last battle. Bonus EXP, a paltry 50 points. And Jill was the MVP somehow. Okay, let's see. We've got some item management to do, but first I'll see if these have any free stuff for me. Oh, this lady is racist. She's super racist. Now she's being even more racist. Crikey. That lady said crikey. What's Gatry have to say? Crikey. He says he's admiring the flowers, but... Oh, he's looking at women, of course he is. What a little weirdo. Hi, Astrid. She joined at level 1 in the last chapter, and I've been trying to train her. She's a bow horse lady. And comes with a skill that makes her gain way more EXP. None of these people are giving me free stuff. Does Marsha have free stuff? She probably doesn't. Oh yeah, her brother is kind of a loser. No free stuff. Let's give this boy some bonus EXP. Hell yeah, Shimao. She should. Anything new in here that I care about? Here in Marsha? Why not? Yeah, whatever. Skip. I can't skip it. Meathead, you announce yourself every time we fight. He would do that, doesn't he? Anyway. I kind of regret doing fixed growths mode. Oops. It's not as interesting when the level ups aren't completely random. Why did I give him that? What does the Night Ward do again? Doesn't this thing also, like, put speed growth? Or am I thinking of something else? Two points in defense resistance and 30 boost to speed growth rate. For knights, cavaliers, soldiers, and their advanced forms. I feel like Astrid already has a pretty respectable speed growth and is not the character to have this on. I would probably want to give this to, like, Kieran. I can always just shuffle it around, too. Yeah, Astrid's speed growth is already 50. That's pretty impressive. But she does also have a lot of levels to gain, being like level 5. Shop have anything good? I know they do. Okay, we can buy hand axes again. No javelins, though. He's fine. Soren's fine. Yeah, I think I know how the word works. Let's dump a bunch of these in the convoy. Because I'm going to use a lot of these, and there was a time when I could not buy hand axes and I ran out, so... Let's get a gate in there. I can't forge hand axes, can I? No, only steel. Nah. Good lord. They were really, really shit to magic in this game, weren't they? Guy doesn't have anything else interesting, right? I do have more of these. Here we go. I think I'm good to go. Ike is very blunt. Wishes to charge you with a task. Of course she does. I love tasks. I think I kind of remember this one. Yes, it's a fog chapter, and I think Makalov is in this one. This guy is very purple. He's selling a goose. Let's kill him. Let's see. Hi, Gatry. Hi, Titanium. The way they do the cursor for this is a little strange. Since this is a fog chapter, I can't see shit. This might take a couple tries. First, you're going over here. Hi, Killo. Well, that's nice. A free, basically zero effort stat booster. Can't complain about that. Oh, Ethelyn, thank you. That does 6 and 6. Mia does 11 and 11. Just enough to kill him. I figure if there's axe guys, this is a good place to try to train. Get Mia some extra EXP, which is somewhat hard to come by in this game for sword units, because a lot of enemies are lance units with decent defense that are hard to initiate on. Look, there's more of them. Yes. I forgot to give access to Oscar. since I promoted him. Oops. 14. Okay, we got more houses to the up and left. So I should probably... send someone fast up that way. Like Mr. Oscar. There he is, look at him. That's Marsh's brother. He's a big loser. Fourteen. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I'm trying to chase after that axe guy, but I keep like losing track of him. Oh, there's a guy here too. .38 chance to hit. Very nice. Bing. Bing. There's the brigand. You know what? Yoink. I'm always yoinking. I forgot to give Marcia a new spear. Oops. This guy's got a pole axe. Okay, he can't get dastards, that's fine. This one's pretty easy so far. But I don't know where that Makalov guy is. Nice adept proc. For being a sword guy, that guy does a lot of damage. Maybe he has a long sword. Who's Lance? This'll get him. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Holy shit, Soren finally gained a point of strength. Incredible. That's like 2 points of speed, basically. Because he gained a speed and he got a strength. That guy has an antitoxin. Blink. Asteroid can't double him. Okay, I'll have Marsha kill the mage because she has like a magic defense stat that exists. I guess. Got 28. Just 12. You'd have to use the steel sword to kill that guy. Same with Ike. She has enough strength to wield the Speed sword without speed loss, at least. Just barely. Boyd can chop this guy. He's gonna class change soon. Okay. I can ship this guy down so Jill can finish him. Miss. And I'm trying to get that brigand in view so someone can kill him before he gets to the house. Houses. There he is. Oh, Mr. Kieran. Oh, Maklov is here. He has a gem. I hope he, doesn't try to fight me. I hope he just, like, runs over to Marcia. Because if he tries to attack someone, he's probably going to kill himself. Miss. He's gonna kill himself. There's no way he survives this. Oh, he does survive this. He's got enough defense to not get chopped into pieces by Mr. Kieran. How do I want to approach him exactly? He's up here somewhere. Too far for Marcia to reach him. She got a +2 speed. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna put Marcia here, someplace where Maklov cannot get to her. Oh, there's a guy here. Okay, I'm gonna make Oscar naked and put him on this bush. And hopefully Maklov is going to walk up to him and then do a pathetic attack, and then Marcia can recruit him. That's the plan anyway. Yep, there he is. Miss. Hope that guy didn't have anything for Stealth to steal. Oh, he's classing up. Look at this. Six HP is ridiculous. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to happen at all. Dolphin, why have you done this? Why have you done this to me? Well, that's annoying. I don't know if this game auto suspends on or not, so let's hope that it does. The GBA ones do, but maybe this one doesn't. Oh, it's just completely frozen. I can't even... I couldn't even soft reset. I might have to play that one over again. We'll see. Hello, Hat Attack. God damn. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Dolphin, why have you done this? Why have you crashed on me? Ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna change slightly how I do things here. That annoys the heck out of me. That dolphin just fucking crashed. I also clearly didn't save after I repositioned my guys, because this shit's all over the place. You have anything? No. Oh, that burns me up. Oh well. Just did that. All by itself. At least it's like an easy, it's an easy chapter, so it's not the end of the world. You stay there. Want to beat up this guy. Um, let's see. I'm gonna see if Mia can just like solo this side over here. Although I forgot to have Oscar fucking axe again. Let's. Oh, nice crit. That takes that guy easily. Titanium goes here, gets the spirit dust. Cool Wrath crit. God, he's so slow. Speed is atrocious. Can do some damage to this guy. He's gonna try to run for the houses in the top left. So I'm gonna wanna kill him about as soon as I can. I'm gonna speed up through this. I'm annoyed about having to replay the chapter. Alright. This is an easy kill for Jill. Okay, he can chip and then Mia kills him. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, there's a guy right here too. Yoink. I forgot to give Marcia a new lance too. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. Good evening. Good level. The same one he got last time, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure why you did either. I know there's like a guy coming up behind me. I can probably just like park Nifane on the bridge and fight him. Miss. Kieran. Why have you done this? What do I like right here? Yeah. Okay. The game crashed when I was like almost done the chapter, so I'm like speeding through the replay now. Okay, you can kill this guy. You can chip this guy down to 1 HP. You're eating bungers? Hell yeah. I had chicken bunger for breakfast. Easy kill for Jill on this guy. Let's see here. Yoink. None of those guys have yoinkables. I'll kill this archer, or not kill him, but I'll chip him down and then I'll fly her off to the left so she can recruit her brother. I don't quite double him. Who does double him? Probably Ike. And then Astrid can kill him with the crutch, which is a powerfully forged iron bow I made her so she can level up with it. Boyd's about to, he's gonna class change soon. I'm just in case. I'm gonna do that. I'm making the save state just in case shit blows up again. Because I don't want to lose my progress again to a crash. Because I think Boyd class changes off this kill, or he does off the next kill. Well, not off this kill because he doesn't kill him. But on the enemy turn, he probably will. Unless they go for Kieran, which is possible. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Reese. We'll heal like 1 HP for Simi XP. That guy runs away, that guy comes toward me. Why did he come toward me, actually? Maybe they want to go heal up. Why is he attacking his sister? She has a slim lance, so she shouldn't kill him. Yeah. Can Sith kill this guy for EXP? Yes. Really hard for thieves to get kills in this game. They were already bad attackers because they had low strength and were locked to swords. And then for some reason, in Path of Radiance, Intelligent Systems decided to make them even worse by locking them to an equip type called Knife, which has even less might than a sword. And basically no benefit over a sword other than having slightly higher hit. Astrid can probably kill this guy. Oh, easily. Swing. Swing. Oh boy, one defense. Fanfare for a wet fart. Oh, idiot Makalov. I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it vanished. He has a gambling addiction, as I recall. Sponge brain. Anyway, he's not a great unit. Like, okay, he's a mount, which is very strong in this game. That works in his favor. But he comes kind of under-leveled for when he joins. And his bases are also not that great, so like... He's probably like... I think the fact that he's on a horse saves him from being completely useless. But otherwise, he's going on the bench. I'm benching him. That's his fate. The guy is an antitoxin, but Soth is too far away to rob him. He does come with a red gem, which I can sell for money. And that'll get me like a bigly forged weapon. I'm pretty sure, barring any silly accidents, I'm really close to the end of the chapter. There's just a few guys up this way, I think. I'm gonna have Boyd kill this guy, so I'm gonna make another state just in case something crashes. I'm scared now. Oh, there's a guy there. There's two guys there. What a surprise. Oh yeah, this is the guy that ran away on like no HP. Oh, there's multiple dudes. Unforeseen levels of... Oh. I might actually just die. That's a lot of guys. And the boss is a berserker with a killer axe. I say might. The chance that I come out of this alive is basically 0. I need to roll a ton of misses, and the guy cannot crit me. There's 2 tigers, 2 axe guys, and the boss, and a mage. These guys body blocking Kieran might actually save me? Interesting. Go to these houses. Yeah, they didn't move, which saved my life. Oh, secret book. Okay. Thanks, Yo, there's a guy there. He's just standing in the river. They're probably just set to be stationary, is my guess. I'll have Marsha kill this guy. I'll pull back like a little just in case, maybe. Maybe I'll put, like, Boyd here. You did already check in. That is true. Oh, not then bad. I'll put Ike here, because he's got... He's got better avoid than Mr. Kieran, and he has a... triangle advantage on the X-Boys. Wing. Well, this guy will move. I think he poisoned me. Yes. Now Joe will take 1 damage a turn from a pink cloud. Yeah, it seems like the guys here just don't move. So I'm gonna... want to reveal them with someone. What if I send Reese, like, right here? Can he see? Feral one. Gashalama. He's got solid stats. At 14 speed, almost no one can double him, which is an issue. What does Ike do against him? 31 hit, 38 crit, and if he crits, I die. Difficult to deal with, for sure. But it also seems like he doesn't move. Like, I think all four of these guys don't move. There's a tiger-eyed kitten over here, I think. I'm, like, scared of the boss, so I'm unsure how I want to do this. Oh, he can't even make it to the bush. So that, he's got 39 HP. That does 8. Ike does 11. And fails to double. Marsha could double, but she's got triangle disadvantage, and he has a high hit chance against her. Oh dear. I could have sworn there was a second tiger, but I can't tell which of these, like, which of those tiles are actually revealed or not, you know? Well, it's behind him. So I can just walk up and hit this guy, right? Oh, he doubles me. No, I double him. I can't read. Let's see if I crash after the class change. Okay, the game didn't blow up this time. Oh, I didn't realize class change refills your HP. He's back to full now. That's good for him. Ike does no damage to that guy. I'm kind of operating on the assumption that the boss is not going to move. I don't know if that tiger will. If the tiger moves, Reese is kind of dead. I might have to rescue him and move him. Let's do that. And we'll do like a take, drop, in case he needs to heal next turn. And then I can stand right here. I'm probably boned if either of these guys move, especially if the boss moves, it's kind of over. But we'll see. Oh, Ike is yapping. He's gonna move now, isn't he? Boss is gonna move, isn't he? Nope, he doesn't move. Okay. This is gonna be fine then. I can win. If he doesn't move, Astrid can just kind of sit there and pluck away at him all day until he falls over. Boyd still can't double him, and Boyd will die if he gets crit. 17 times 3 is more than his max HP. I could steal his vulnerary. Hand axes can be used at E rank. You know who has E axes? Oscar does. Gonna play a Pokemon game of Spirogas. Okay. That's really good. That's a good name. Which Pokemon are you playing? Did I miss him? I must have missed. Boyd? Why do you miss? You're not supposed to miss. Oh, you're not? That's okay. I do really hope that the boss continues to not move, because if he changes his mind on the moving part, it's kind of over for me. So Oscar can double him. If he crits, he does have Fatal against me, but his hit is very low. So how about Kieran? Well, Kieran's gonna go adjacent to him and try to hand axe him. for a little extra damage. And then Oscar's gonna go up. And borrow one of Kieran's Iron Axes. $19 hit. And this is a 2RN game, so that 19 is actually very, very low. Yeah, he's dead. I should have had Soat steal his Vulnerary first. Oh well. That wasn't too bad. Berserker bosses with killer axes are always pretty scary. It made me get a bunch of cargo full of crates. From people who trafficked Lagoos, so what did they just have me retrieve? Oh look, there's a cutscene. Can you believe this? Oh look, it's Kurth and a bald guy. And the King of Gallia, who is named... I don't remember his name. Skrymir? And a bunch of birds. These bird people. That's Tibarn and Rayson. And that's Naysala. He's a raven. Not Skrymir, Conic. Who's Skrymir? And the bald guy is Diginsey. He's a dragon. He's bald. Well, he's trying to get them into the war, I think. That's Tibarn. He's super overpowered. This guy's kind of a dick, Naysala. A lot of a dick, in fact, even. They only know that because of him. He's a very... What's the word I'm looking for? Sketchy, nefarious fellow. He does many criminal, evil behaviors. Mr. Diggins, is very isolationist. And Rayson is very pretty, look at him. They lived in the Serenus forest, and it was burnt down by humans, and they were already... Most of them were killed. But this guy just wants to kill all the people. We must think of Leyran's medallion. I wonder what that is and who might have that. Who could be carrying a mysterious medallion? That's never been elaborated on before. Okay. Well, aside from the crash, that was an easy chapter. His wings probably feel nice and fluffy. I bet they would. Ike waltzes and says yo when everyone stares at the medallion he had from the start. It's not Ike, but you're close. Look at this old guy. He's bald. Oh, Naysala is here. Grayson also hates humans, understandably. And he doesn't like that Naysala does business with people. Duke Hannes of the Benyan Imperial Senate has arrived. Look at this guy. Mr. Orange Bulb guy. He's quite a fellow, isn't he? And he really likes the Heron clan. He really, really likes the Heron clan. Oh, I see what's going on here. Baldy here is paying Naysala to pirate stuff from the other senators for him. He wants racing. Another job. Privateering is a legitimate job. Is it? I think this is a desert chapter. Well, 240 bonus EXP, that's not bad. Legalize piracy against other countries. Did it say I earned 10 grand? Or did I miss-see that? Well, I have a ton of money. Oh look, now I can buy a slightly better knife. This is the upgraded knife, this is the dagger. It has a might of 4. It costs 600, it's got 30 uses. This is the first tier of sword. It has a might of 5 and the same amount of hit. Like... I'll never understand. Okay. Anyway, Makalov is not going to be used. Like, they were really bad to thieves and mages in this game. Okay, you need to do some purchasing. I'm gonna put away that and take out a fresh one. Soren's fine. Oscar is fine. I'll give him a hand axe. Ike is fine. Okay. I might have to come back here after. I want to see what the next chapter looks like and see if Soth needs any more stat thresholds to steal anything on the map. Okay, he already wants to slack off. This useless fucker. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Can arrange to work 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And immediately he wants to go gamble. Isn't this guy just the worst? We're talking out loudly. My staff officer paid the rest of the money you owe. And now he is in our debt. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Oh, like... Hi, Sigrid. Do you give me free stuff? You have to... Oh, I hate desert chapters. Desert chapters in Fire Emblem really heavily penalize unit movements. Unless you're a mage or a flyer. Horses get super owned, armor knights get super owned. And of course, like, flyers needed to be any better. And now they also get chapters where they're like the only units with 3 movements. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. And no cover. Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, other flying units, and lose. Sigren's a nice lady. And he can find random treasure in the sand. Which thieves are good at, so I'll probably have Soth running around a lot. And there's ancient ruins there. Remnants of a race known as the Zunanma. There's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. And strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. I wonder what's up with that part. There could be something mysterious there. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Welcome in. Okay. I want to get Ike's sword support up, but I keep forgetting to set them up for that. Okay, I'm gonna save for now. I'll look at the chapter and then I might come back to base after. Look, it's a guy in an orange cloak who's clearly a mage. Okay, so in this chapter, from what I recall, you are discouraged from killing as many units as possible for bonus EXP. But that is very hard to do if you also want to get the items in the sand, which I do. And there is, if you send someone up here, you may find something special. Oscar and Kieran are going to be like borderline useless, but I'll take them anyway. Same with Astrid. Most of the fighting is going to be like Marcia and Jill, probably. And maybe Soren. Okay. So he's got 9 and 16. Looking for stealables I might care about. We got some vulneraries. Those aren't that important. Nothing. Okay. So no need to use bonus EXP right now. I can save it. It's like, look at how fucked Kieran's movement is. Normally he gets 8 tiles. In the sand, he gets 2. Astrid gets 2. Okay, so... Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. That tile, I think. Ress and Leith and Mordecai. I'll see if I can avoid killing as many of these guys as possible. Okay, there's the coin. How the hidden items work is that if you step in the area of the hidden item, you have a chance to get the thing. But a thief will always get it. And I know down over here is one. And over here should be one. Did not get it. And I think maybe flying units can get it. I'm not sure about that. Meow. Hello, Washa. Good evening. Okay, maybe trying to avoid combat is impossible. If they transform and just charge me. I might have to just fight this out normally. I forgot to give Marcia a weapon. Again. We'll play this out from the start. I'm not even going to bring these people. They're going to get like 0 movement. I'll focus on training other units that I have here. That tend to not get to see as much action because of, Wait, I know what I can do. She'll benefit from the Night Ward, because, it'll give her 30% speed growth and extra defense and res, which should be helpful. I could bring some anti-Lagoose weapons if I have trouble, but that probably won't be necessary. Whee! Okay. Yeah. We'll stay here for now. And you'll stay like right here. Damn. Well, that one's going right for Ike. Oh, one magic. That's gonna do a lot. Soren can have this one. Now, somewhere to... I think it's right here. Guard. Oh, did I just kill Ike? I might have. 5. 10. I know what I can do. I'll just heal him and then have everyone, like, bodyguard Reese, so Reese does not get owned. That cat does 11. That cat has a lot of attack power. It's doing 11 damage. How about you run away this way? And you're gonna go here. And drink the rest of Reese's juice box. It's Ike's fault for having tiny defense. Okay, I don't think the bird can get to Marcia, so Marcia's probably fine. $92. Can heal her up, and then she'll finish off the cat. I would like to give the cat to Nephane, but if I do that, it leaves Reese open, and then the tiger will just walk up and kill him in one hit. That would be unfortunate. That's a nice one. Capped speed. As Paganites often do. I think this guy is probably just gonna sit here. And I can just blink him away from range until he falls over. I could probably feed EXP to Soren like that. Okay. There. There. $13. Tigers hit hard. What's this thing at? 11? That does 8. I'm trying to give the kill to an FNA. She needs to get going on the level gaining front. Oh, she doubles it. Well, okay, I guess Marsha gets that one. I was looking at the damage and not the fact that I double. A lot of these units are probably the attack when the units inside their range kind of dealio. I can't remember where that coin was. I think it's somewhere around here. It might be too high up. Oh, there it is. Nice. Strength and speed, those are the good stats to get. Okay, I think I'm too far left for that one. Gotta move over one more. I think these enemies don't move until I'm like in their attack range, so I can just kind of bait them out one at a time. Damn. They do give quite a bit of EXP. Nice crit. Uh-oh. He does 2 damage. Okay, put Soth in danger, I have. Move him I must. Or rescue him in some other way. Nine damage. And 9. And she'll hit for 11 twice, which would not kill. Trying to figure out how to save Mr. Soth here. Who I have foolishly placed in harm's way. I could just have him run away. That would work. Or perhaps I couldn't. No, he can get away. He can't get away. I can heal him. And then I could put Neff in a... She have a vulnerability, she does. I can put Neff like right here. And trade her vulnerability to Marsha. Who will consume it. Okay, should be safe. Miss. I can actually give this kill to Soth. Plus bonus EXP, I have to feed him. Ba-ba. 'Cause 6. Okay. Go down this way. Reese is going to get a lot of EXP out of this chapter, which he sorely needs. Okay. So I got the coin. Up around here, there's a staff. It takes it to 15. Or it takes it to 3. It does 15. Oh, he's dead. I was gonna let Mia get the kill, but I guess this is fine too. Okay, I do 9/9 and it does 10 once. So Marsha will come out of the enemy's next turn with 8 HP. Which is fine. Unless the cat heals again, which it might. It does have a vulnerary still. Oh, cat's fighting. There's the physic. I may be feeding Marsha too much here. Gotta share some to Jill. Who I will put right here for now. Still enough in AE XP. Okay, I got the physic, I got the coin. Off to the east is a statue frag. Oh, that guy's done. Poke, poke. Chop, chop. Okay, I should send Reese over this way now. There's not much left that's gonna happen on this side. And then about here is an item. Statue frag. Those aren't very useful. Since Constitution doesn't have anything to do with attack speed loss from weapon weight anymore. It's just about how much they can rescue or be rescued. Okay. So if I send Leith to this square, specifically this square, I think it's that square. I might be off by a bit. I hope I'm not. Is it the right square? I might be off. It's around there somewhere. Oh, can go this way. Well, that guy just taken off. I thought it was here. Oh, I see. I'm off by one. Look, there's a guy there. His name is Stefan. he lives in the desert. And he decides to join you for some reason. And, he has giant stats and a giant weapon. He's a level 8 promoted swordmaster with a 19 strength, 27 skill, 25 speed. And an S-rank sword with 12 might and 35 crit. You just get him for free. But you have to send it's either Leith or Mordecai to this square. If you send anyone else, he gives you the sword and doesn't join you. It has to be a Laguz. Because I like him training Mia, I'm not sure if I'll use him. I might. I have lots of time to decide. He stays good pretty much forever. Oh yeah. Somewhere around there, yeah. I'll have Nefenil too. I don't know what that bird's doing. Where are you going? Oh, it's probably going to take this guy's vulnerary and drink it. That's probably what'll happen. Isn't it? Am I wrong? Somewhere in this area there's an item you can get. Maybe I'm standing on the wrong squares, or maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Yep, he flew all that way to steal his ally's vulnerary. Okay, it should be in these four. I'll just mash weight on them until I get it. It's a white gem. That sells for a lot of money. Oh. This is kind of a ridiculous weapon. It has high might, but its hit is terrible. Probably good on a Swordmaster like Mia, because like its weight isn't that bad. And Swordmasters tend to have really high skill to offset the low hit. She might get to use that at some point. But that bird just drank the whole thing. He's chugging. Nice crit. If what's related, I already forgot what it was I said, so you might have to tell me what you mean. I forgot what I was just talking about. Hop. Oh yeah, the pterodactyls that devour all your stuff. I hate those things. Evil, evil, evil birds. Okay, so I got the silver blade. There's a book and boots and a coin. And a white gem in the top right corner. And what if I find this fucking gem? Do I need to send Soth up to the corner? I want to get me at a Swordmaster close. I'm having her like slowly chip these guys out. Hop. That was a good level. She needs strength really badly. To the corner. Please find this fucking gem. Nope. I'm gonna send Marsha over there too. And by healing single digits of missing HP, you can get some EXP too. Got a coin. Nice critical. Okay, I don't know if these tigers move, but I know they will retransform soon. Since they're both at 12. There's the white gem. It sells for 10 grand. Also, Swordmasters get, if you give them an occult scroll, they get a special skill called Astra. It doesn't activate often, but it kind of sucks because it makes them hit 5 times. But the damage is halved and rounded down on each, and every hit uses up a weapon use. So if you have, say, a valuable weapon like this thing, you take off a lot of its durability every time Astra activates. There are better users of the occult scroll usually. Okay, those guys are just gonna stay in the corner. You're at 16. Okay, that's where they transform next turn. We'll have Mia kill them. I might actually go pick up an FNA and have her grind the boss. Because the boss isn't gonna move, so she can just sit there and chuck javelins at it, and every time she hits, she'll get some good experience. Attack 26. Defense 9, so he'll do 17. With no chance of critting, okay. And I'm having Ike and Soren stand next to each other a lot so they can get support points. Nice. His knife can't even get through this tiger's defense. He'll do 0 damage. You can use the steel for this. One more level and she promotes. Yoink. Okay. And now if Soren fires it, she can kill it. Okay, we got one more cat. Where was it? Since I got the silver blade, this should be the last item. Here? There it is. Oh, and there's boots up here. Boots are the best stat booster. Drop, plop. Should be... You got boots. They gave you 2 movements. Guy got a lot of speed. No one unpromoted can actually double him, because the unpromoted speed cap is 20. He's got 17. Okay, I do 3 damage. This may take some time. And a lot of javelins. Every time she hits him, she's going to gain 18 EXP. Once she gets going, she's a pretty good unit. She just needs a little bit of help to get going. Because she has that Night Ward, she's going to get a lot of, like, speed growth. Although, actually, maybe I can... I'm actually going to go back to the Night Band, because that gives, I think, more strength, and she's going to end up capping speed anyway. Before she hits level 20 to promote. So, we don't need that right now. Can you heal anyone for a tiny amount of HP, Mr. Reese? Oh, you can. Might as well get you a little too. Once Reese promotes, he'll actually be able to fight. And he might even be able to fight something without dying instantly. Right now, because he's squishy and his defense is also really bad, and his speed is low. Basically, anything that gets up to him, he's just gonna fall over instantly. Although once Soren promotes, Soren can use staves, which would kind of render Reese kind of useless anyway, so I don't know. There we go, level 17. She's doing better. Hi, Tormod. The Lagoo's Emancipation Army. He's the leader. It's been customary throughout Benion's history to keep Lagoos as slaves. That's awful. And how squishy the Scion class is. Incredibly easy of range enemies to kill even if you're above half health. What kind of game is that again? It's a roguelike, right? Oh, Naysala kidnapped him. Rough around the edges in some areas. I like the game about figuring out what your stuff is, the unidentified items. You speak in Heron language. The nefarious Naysala. Has led Rayson into a trap for money. Mountain of Suet. What a bastard. Mods you can put in your weapon, armor, and yourself. Interesting. This I want to say is a big chapter, if it's the one I think it is. No, I think it's the one after this. Look at this quad. Rayson punched him in the face. He sees the Heron clan as like artwork, which is fucked up. She thinks there's no slavery going on. How naive of her. Maybe not so naive. Ike seems to know what's up. I want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. Wouldn't that be nice? Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Taunus, is up to something suspicious. We just saw that guy. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing, so break in and fuck shit up. Sounds like a good idea to me. Here's the results of your last battle. Bonus EXP, 0. Because I took forever. And I killed all the guys that you're actually supposed to try to keep as many of them alive as you can. But that's kind of difficult to do if you want the items. Oh. Ike doesn't even know where Stefan came from. He's just here now. He gave me an occult scroll. I like Ike. I think he's a wise fellow. More than one would think, looking at him. I think we should kill all these senators. I remember Tormod. I'm pretty sure he joins. He's pretty underleveled. I don't know if he's like usable as a unit. But he comes built in with a skill that gives him +2 movement. which is really valuable. So maybe I can make something of him. See, Ike's a nice fellow. Okay, is Tormod officially here yet? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, he's level 7, which is really, really low. But he has the celerity skill, which gives him +2 movements, and that's like almost like horse speed. Horses get 8. But at level 7, can I do anything with him? I would probably have to feed him a lot of bonus experience. Hmm. He does have, like, respectable growths. How much bonus experience do I have? Oh, I can do an Ike Storm. Go see your boyfriend, Ike. Soren didn't really have a family. I see. Poor Soren. How much bonus do I have? Can I feed? I could give Tormod like 2 levels. I'll hang on to it. If I feel like it, I can dump EXP into him later. I can have this back. Mia needs a new sword. I can probably just give a lot of units heavier weapons now that I think of it. As long as they have the strength to use it without losing speed. How much does a steel lance weigh? Probably more than 12, if the steel sword's 12. So she could use a steel without speed loss. And Nephine and Marcia can, and Nephine almost can. So I'll give her a steel. And Oscar could have steals too. Weight 15. There we go. How much does a steel bow weigh? 9. Okay, we're probably fine here. I'll empty Tormod's inventory for now. I can decide later if I want to train him. Wing. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, this is the one where we go in his mansion, and then the next one is like the big forest chapter. Soren talks his way in, which is pretty good. Oh, he's even a bishop. The good old corrupt priest. Oh, Mist Foundation. Oh, he wants to fight it out. Alright. We're fighting. He's got a lot of guys. Look at them all. Look at him go. He's running all the way back to his throne. Oh, Devdan is here. choose units. No Stefan. No Leith. We bring Oscar Kieran. Oh, I have no room for Astrid. Who do I leave behind then? This guy is not very good. His, for being a level 4 promoted, his stats are quite bad. But I can at least recruit him instead of doing his spear. I think I can talk to him. And so, if I want, can steal the men's off those guys. And there are chests for Soth to grab. This guy has a gamble scroll, which is terrible. But I'm not seeing much in the way of stealables on units. I can probably leave Oscar at home for this one. This doesn't look like it'll be a very difficult chapter, and I can have her gain some EXP. Since there's a lot of sword units, this will be good EXP for Nefene and Jill as well. It just occurred to me I could give Boyd an iron bow if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to. Because he can just chuck axes instead. 55 hit. $685, $755. We'll do that. Okay. So those guys are 12 speed, basically. So an FNA will double them. I'm just gonna have her charge ahead. Steel Axe, Armor Slayer, Thunder, Fire. Okay, so it's gonna have a lot of stuff to do on this map because he's got to get in there and in here as well for treasure. Yeah, lots of treasure for Soth to get. I'm gonna try to steal the staves for the priests. Miss. Well, they do like nothing to her. I'll let Astrid finish that guy off. Keep her there. And Kieran can fight this guy. I guess Jill or Marcia's gonna have to kill him. Otherwise he's gonna grab a first hit on Astrid. It's probably not good. Or Nefene can finish him. Miss. A lot of my units are going to be promoting pretty soon. Oh, why not? EXP is EXP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game is great. You're slow as heck. I should give him that Night Ward soon. He needs the speed growth. Quite a bit more than Astrid does, I think. Miss. Miss. There's some speed. A little bit. And a terrible gamble scroll. Gamble. Hmm. And you give him a little push. And you also give him a little push. Boop. Oh, there's that room. It's full of guys. The room's full of guys. There's a lot of guys in here. I was not expecting a lot of guys. He's got a killer lance, 21 attack. 229 to Kieran. Okay, I'll put Kieran like right here. Because Kieran... I was gonna say Kieran can eat a crit and live, but I just realized how much HP Kieran has. I forgot that he took a hit. Hopefully he just survives. Then... I should have brought that fucking physic. And I guess Ike is not a convoy. I can't take it from him. Okay, Mr. Kieran, just don't get crit. Good boy. That guy might be a problem. No way to get to him quickly. How much speed does he have? 14. Possibly whatever he steals, maybe South can steal it back. Push. Let's get some of that juicy promoted unit EXP. Nom 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 nom. Miss. Miss. Come on, Nephi. You got a chest key. This guy does like no damage. Push. Another push. You can't get to where I want you to. This 12. Soren's knife does 3. I guess I'll see if this hits and go from there. Not often Soth gets to kill a guy. It's fine. Miss. Moving these knights is going to be annoying. Oh, they sent reinforcements. That's fine. Miss. If I put Kieran here with an Iron Axe, how does he do? Or Hand Axe? He does 4. And then the 2 guys to his left should kind of run into him. And he'll probably get a kill on the mage. Bastard with the crutch does 3. Steel bow does 1. What does 6? That also does 6. I've used the wrong bow. I'll just let Jill get the kill with the Steel Lance. And Marsha can go fight these guys. Why do horse fly? Well, because God put wings on them. We get a wingling horse. I'm just gonna leave Boyd over here to fight these dudes. Why don't Mimi fly? Because they don't want to. They're afraid of heights, so they don't fly. I didn't realize that guy can hit me, but I guess he's not that dangerous if he only does 8 damage. But I think now the mage can't hit me. Nice crit. One level and then she promotes. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, you can kill him. That was a good one. Silver Lance. We'll hit him. Go down here. And we'll put Marcia here. She doesn't quite kill him, though. I'll put Marcia here. Mia can kill the guy, and then Reese can heal Marcia. Bing, bing. He only does like 5. That guy does 4. Okay. Miss. Bolting. Wait, I'm not going to be able to steal that from him. Isn't it super heavy? Oh, but now bolting has become the drop. So maybe I can steal whatever that is and then kill him for bolting. That guy's mend. He does 6 and 6. Take 4 back. That's fine. Hello there, Orphan 07. Oh, commit. Okay, those two down there really need big healing. Like now. Magic and luck. Yeah, okay. What do you get? Physic. Okay, yeah. So I can steal the physic and then kill him for the bolting. And he's going to try to come over here, but I won't block it, so he'll try to... Sheeran looks kind of funny. It doesn't say I'm... That's not my category, is it? Or my title? Now you got me worried. No? Does it properly say... Does it say Fire Emblem and Retro category? Okay, good. Oh, you got me a little worried. That's good. Occasionally I forget to change the title, so, you know. I wonder, how does Marcia do against all these guys? Can she just, like, tank them all? 7. 7. 10. She could kill this guy and then run away. +1 worry. True. Okay. So that thief should try to go for the other treasure. Because I've left this open, he should try to path toward that. Should. I don't think those mages move, otherwise they would have by now. Yoink. My men. I know that I've robbed that piece of his min staff. A bastard kill him. Almost kill him. Just joshing. Who's Josh? Look at her stupid green sword. Now she's a sword master. Okay, those are awful promotion gains. +1 strength. That's it. That's all you get. It's a +1. Terrible. That's atrocity. What do you mean you only get +1? Hello, Ray. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. God, I can't type. How is Mega Man Star Force? I heard that was coming out today. Yep, the thief is going for the other room. I'll let him open the door and then I'll kill him and take his stuff. It was really good. I'm glad to hear it. I actually own all of them. No, that's not true. It's not true to say I own all of them. I own one of each version. I think they're okay. I'm not as fond of them as I am the Battle Networks. You lost 3. I'm sorry, that sucks. I had a lot of my games stolen from me, so I kind of know that feel. Everything but strength and defense. Come on, Astrid. Okay, I gotta make sure to not go in this guy's range, because I don't want him to hurt me a lot, and I also don't want to accidentally kill him. El Thunder looks cool. You see that? Marsha's gonna promote too. Remembered. Hope it's not too late to do that. I remember when I crashed after Boyd promoted before. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It is what it is. It happened a long time ago. Bing, bing, bing. See, she can have +2 strength on promotion, but Mia doesn't get fuck all. Ridiculous. This is a siege chapter, so I can fight this guy, just don't kill him yet. That 1% crit is a little nerve-wracking, though. It's only 1%. How bad can it be? Surely nothing bad will happen. Still down here, Boyd? Yeah, he's still down there. This guy's really dedicated to his fat slavery senator. Mace. He opens the door for me. And I steal the physic. Bolting is stealable. 13. Shouldn't be. Give him a push. My bolting. Not your bolting, my bolting. Let's take a swing at this guy. If I get hit, I'll just back up, because he's not going to move. Okay, not too many dudes left. Just the boss and the guy I need to recruit, and some chests to get. Drink. Full guard. It negates bonus damage, interesting. They crush them all into one item now. We'll have to make like an Ike shove train. This is via the Dolphin emulator. I do not have a Switch 2. I owned this game at one point, but it was one of the stolen ones. Sadly. Give Ike a little push. And we'll give him another little push. And then he talks to this guy. Wait, he doesn't talk to this guy. The fuck talks to... I thought it was like that talk to him. Oh, it's apparently a wide variety of characters, and none of them are Ike. Well, now I must scoop him up and move him back. Yoink. Eek. Pop. Cool, Draco Shield. Too many items, okay. Ike will hold some. Ike can hold some. Ike's also holding too many items. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Soon he'll be a bishop too, with terrible speed. Please gain a point of luck so this guy doesn't crit you. That's not luck. Those other things are okay too. I guess I can just move back. Now I can steal his land. And then kill him. Give Soth a little push. Hey, Devdan. Devdan was imprisoned for looking at the lovely flower garden. Not very nice. Devdan does not fight children. Soth is talking like he can kill anyone. He probably can't even get through Devdan's armor. What an odd character. Anyway, run away now. What's this guy called? Plain old Iron Lance. Okay, I think that's it for treasure. I've got everything. I just have to kill the boss and seize. There we go. Punishment for your complicity in this evil. If you knew it was evil, why are you doing it? We're almost done here. Ike just has to seize and then leave. That does 11. Do 12, okay. I'll feed that one to Jill. Bing, bing. Oh, no bing. No bing, bing. Just one bing. A very low amount of bings. The one lowly HP bing. Bing, 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 bing. So that was a good 4 bings. Okay, we killed all the guys. He can't even shove Ike. Bet you can shove Ike. And you can heal one last unit. I win. You filthy fat man. He's dedicated to kidnapping Jason. Grayson wants nothing to do with Mr. Ike. Ike just goes. Is she gonna tell him about the massacre? Ike has never bathed in his whole life possible. No one is willing to begin this try. Maybe Nasir will. He seems to know. The assassination of the previous apostle. A rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. That's fucked up. They just blamed him with no... We can't just kill them. Even if they did do it. And the people just wanted... They just wanted to kill bloodthirsty fuckers. It's more to make use of your escorts. Oh, now what are we doing? I actually know what we're doing. This chapter is a long one. Do I have time to do this? I'm pretty tired. But I could maybe do one more chapter, or at least try to. But before I do, I'm going to take a quick washroom break and get some more drink, because mine is empty. Big stretch. What's going to make us do a cutscene? The cutscene can wait. I'll be back in a second. Oops. Okay, I'm back. I got myself a soda. I think I deserve one. Thank you. We'll do one more chapter. This one's a big one. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Does Baldy know something? Baldy knows, doesn't he? Ah, he told. Okay, they're gonna go try to rescue Racing, too. Okay, we're gonna go beat up the Duke and all his guys again. Like, I think this one's a two-parter. Earned 25,000. That's a lot of money. Maybe I'll forge some big weapons if it'll let me. Any free stuff? You got free stuff for me, Devdon? He's singing. He's having a good time. And he likes nature. You should be a more emotional commander. This guy's full of joy for life. I like him. What about Jill? Does Jill have free stuff? Well, they teach a lot of racism in Dayan. Not surprising. Well, at least she can question it after enough. Some people, they get that stuff in their head and it never leaves. Isn't it nice to learn to think for yourself? And not blindly accept what other people tell you. See, some racist characters can learn to be less racist. I think Soren is still super racist. A priest from Duke Tarnus's villa insists on speaking. This is a good game. Hello! TTTTTSD. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Shinon's the worst. I don't like him at all. The joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenus Royal was apparent. It was not natural. Yeah, because he's a fucking weirdo. He had soldiers of every type, and he has strong mounted and magic users. Well, at least this guy's a little helpful. Alright, let's see. Mia doesn't get very many supports. I don't think I have much bonus EXP to play with, do I? 318. I'll keep saving it. I think after this chapter is when Ike promotes. So this is where I should look to cap him, get him to 20. Okay, she's fine on weapons. She needs a new javelin. Where's Sith? Oh. There he is. Okay. Kieran's pretty close to promoting. Can I forge anything cool yet? I could forge steels if I want to. Tempting. I certainly have enough money to do stuff like that. Now, if I could forge like a hand axe, that would be really nice. Maybe after. If I have trouble with the chapter, I'll forge a bunch of busted stuff. Oh, the Apostle and Wincia came too. I forget if it's Sigrun or Tanith, but I vaguely remember one of them being really good. They can, like, summon random yellow units that make really good distractions for the enemy. Oh, there he is. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. Coming from this fucking guy, that's a lot. Leave the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. Is he gonna... He's gonna kill her over this bird if he could, wouldn't he? Okay. So I get 10 units. That's not a lot. I guess I'll leave... I'll leave Boyd behind for now, because he'll have no issue catching up if he misses out a chapter of XP. Same with Oscar. And if I'm going to do that, maybe I can borrow their bands and give them someone. Thank you. The knight can get a more useful one, like Archer. Are there any interesting stealables? Just a bunch of, like, vulneraries and antitoxins. That's not very interesting. But I don't want to say, oh, I should leave Soth at home, because there might be an interesting stealable later on in the map. So I don't want to... say, oh, I don't need him on this chapter, and then find out, oh, someone's got a stat booster or something you can yoink from them. I'll shove him to the back for now. This looks good. Hopefully I have enough weapons and stuff. Jill can probably just kill all those 3 guys. I don't think this is a very difficult chapter from what I recall. And I don't think... He's taking a lot of damage, actually. I guess she's pretty slow, still. And of course there's bogans with poison weapons. Ready to cause problems. Poison damage isn't really that impactful, it's mostly just annoying. You have to watch your unit get dinged for like 3 damage. This guy's slow as hell. Let's see, what's your range like? Should probably put Kieran with a hand axe inside the range of these 3 guys. Give him a push, because I want Ike to go right here. Does 11-11, that's not enough. Needs a steal. Wait, this one first. After Ike promotes, I'll have to see how far away he is from his important caps to decide what band to give him. Nice crit. Because I know when he gets... By the time I get to the Burger King chapter, I'm going to want him to have as many of his important stats capped as possible. Oh, there's reinforcements behind me. Sword units. I'd like to say Jill could probably fight them, but the guy with the killing edge just worries me a little bit. Because he could do a 24 damage critical. How about I go put Jill right here? I'll have Astrid shoot this guy. And Soren can run around this guy. Nice critical. Saves me a weapon use. Oh yeah, I forgot Falcon Knights get swords on promotion. I should have given her one over the Slim. Slim is kinda... like, why bother, right? 5 and 5. 7 and 7. That will just kill, but that's kind of a waste of a poleaxe. This is fine. Then Kieran can kill without needing to use his poleaxe. In fact, what's this guy got? Sniper, steel bow, 14 speed. I could go stand here. Hand axe this guy to death and then enemy phase the sniper. Miss. Miss. Come on, Kieran. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Oh, guys. What's this forecast look like? Pretty good chance of a 24 damage critical that would kill me. So how about I poke this guy and then back up and grab a heal? Oh, there's a lot more guys down here too. They're making tons of guys. Hello, Tearfing. I'm nervous about the Killing Edge guy. Soft damage him? No. Of course he can't. Let's see, we got sword guy, axe guy, 3 sword guys. Sword guy, a bow guy. And a bunch of dudes up here, including a halberdier with a killer lance. And I don't know if the boss would move or not, that halberdier. If I stand there, this guy can't get anyone. Doesn't double. I'm gonna Iron Lance this guy and then back up and heal. And I'll be too far away from the other guys to engage. For now. Hmm. 29. Yeah, neither of them can shove Nefene. Ike. Not in a direction that's productive. Hmm. Nefene will just have to brave the Killer Man. As long as she doesn't get, like, crit and then hit by the other guy, she'll be fine. Miss. She's fine. Okay. We'll shoot him with the crutch. And then... let's see. It's 2 damage. I sort of regret not getting Soth the Dagger, because I could have had him do, like, little chip damage to stuff. Like, it would have let him do 1-in-1 damage to this guy, which would have gotten me XP. I guess he can hit this guy instead. Oh, look at that. He crit for 6 damage. Can you believe that? He's doing big boy damage. Miss? No, no, you're not supposed to miss. Now I gotta send Soren up here to deal with this guy. You'll take out the Killing Edge guy. Better to javelin him. Has anyone like lost significant HP? No. You will go in this bush. Okay. Miss. More guys. Any guys down here? Nope, they're all up there. Okay. Bing, bing. 2 bings. Oh, nice crit. I was gonna give that kill to Soth, but that's fine too. Two speed. Jesus. Maybe she doesn't need that Night Ward anymore. She's about to cap speed. I should give it to Kieran. He has... I won't say he has speed problems, but he definitely has less of the stat than most other people. And he could do with a little more. This is an easy kill. Should be, if she doesn't miss. Here we go. You go on bush with Iron Axe. Go over here. Hello, Miss Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Hollow Knight? How was your stream? Do you like Ike? Ike is in this one. Do you like him? Close to being again? Hell yeah. Hello, Styler Gear. Welcome in. Who didn't move? Oh, Soren. You never played the older... Are you referring to this one as an older one? Is that what you're saying? Older than Awakening? That's true. I won't call this an older one. This is like... This is FE9. That's like halfway through the series. That's not that old. Now, if you said that like FE5 was an older one, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Maybe even FE6 or FE7 or FE8, I could agree. This game can drink and get out. That is true. That is true. I guess I'm okay with this being like old FE because this is basically like, disregarding the fact that it is on the GameCube, this is a GBA Fire Emblem. This plays exactly like a GBA Fire Emblem. It's probably the most GBA Fire Emblem out of all the Fire Emblems, in fact. Also, thank you for Big Lily. She's very cute. Well, I just let this guy walk up to me and he didn't even kill Soren. He definitely could have. Look at that 27 crit. Soren would have been blown to atoms by that. Now I gotta figure out how I want to kill him. A Mario 64 is basically as old as me. I don't want to say anything more on this topic. I don't want to out how old I am. Do you? Do you know how old I am, Viera? Do you know? When did it come out? 1985. You just have a feeling? When I was born, NES games were still being released and developed. '89? You are older than me. By a bit. Why did I attack the mage? I was supposed to attack the halberdier. I'm 34. I'm a little brother. I don't mind that. I don't mind being little brother. Okay, how do I do this from here? Ike? Can I kill this guy? He can. No, he can't. He can't double. Ike, you're too slow. Ike, Fire Emblem, you are too freaking slow. He's honestly not that slow, but he's got 18 speed, like, which is, it's fine. But it's too slow for him to double Myrmidons. This guy's got 15. Jill, don't miss. Good. And then... can Soul chip a little EXP off this guy? He could. One guy left. Just one dude. Miss. I had a feeling that Rose was fairly young. Got a hand axe. He's got like, he's not gonna hit. He's only got 40 hit. He'll miss. Miss. Who do I give this axe guy to? Kieran can have him. Actually, no, Astrid can have him. Like mentally, year 10. Okay, I'll make a second save just in case, but... Hi, Tibarn. Okay, they're looking for Mason too. I thought you were in your 20s too. Or Tales of a Daughter that can give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. Well, that sounds like a dancer. This one's got more guys in it. Okay. I can bring 2 more people. Oh, that's Boyd and Oscar. And, items... Oh, I can't change items on people already deployed. That's fine. And I can't reposition. Okay, we got a paladin up here with a short spear. And some enemy wyvern riders are finally showing up. Another one with a silver axe. Some priests with... Oh, I want that physic. I gotta steal that. Alright, let's go. These guys don't look very strong. And then up here we got horse guys. That guy's a mend. Need to check out Redeem for bedtime. I could consider making one. Good night, Nadinba. Hello, Miss Roseberry. Welcome in. Okay, so Mia can go here. Marcia can go all the way up here. Throw a javelin on her just in case. Hello, Styler Gear. Welcome in. Okay, Soth is gonna have some staves to steal. Especially the Physic. I really want that Physic. You kill that guy. Okay, so Mounted units seem to have trouble crossing the swamp area. I forgot to move the Night Ward to Kieran. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, Fire will just barely one round. Soren is a little slow, and because his strength is horrible, like all of his tomes except the basic Wind Tome will weigh him down and drop his speed. Turtle boy. Okay, Marcia can javelin these guys over this fallen log. And Jill can just barely not kill this cav. But I could put Kieran right here with a hand axe. Okay, good night, Miss Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Can go up here. Don't move Ike over this way. Oh, that was a bow knight. Well, he's dead now. And Jill should be able to pick off some of these guys easily for EXP. Miss. Hi, Boyd and Oscar. Nice of you to join us. Let's see, this guy has an iron blade, short spear, iron lance. He'll do 19 if he hits. Hello, Lint. Good evening. That's a great emote. $11. I'm not sure if it works like that. I don't know if eating a vampire gets you their power. Steel Lance will kill. Can you do damage? No, of course not. Yeah, the bows only have 2 range. It's like that in all Fire Emblems up until... Echoes? Fates? I don't remember. I thought they were 2 range in Fates too. For that reason and some others, bows are pretty bad in this game. Bows are also really bad in FE7 and FE8. He could 1-2 range. That was his own ability, though, that he could close counter, right? That was not an innate aspect of bows, as I recall. That was his own ability. There is magic. Soren's my only magic user. Magic is 1-2 range. Although magic is also, like, really bad in this game. That's why he's my only magic user, basically. They were very unkind to mages in Path of Radiance. Tomes have a very terrible base smite. No AoE. Tomes have a very terrible base smite. Mages were given Armor Knight movement speed for some fucking reason. And enemies have, like, resistance stats that exist where in other games they kind of didn't. Rebecca is cute, but god, she's extremely bad in that game. I would not be opposed to putting Rebecca as the worst unit in all of FE7, if I can be honest. Nice HP. The one being. He does 9, bringing him down to 17. Practice 13. Oh, I can just use this. Get out of here. Get poleaxed. FE7 mod with only Rebecca units. I played an FE6 mod that replaces boars with Lynn, and she was actually good in that game. All of her weaknesses became strengths. It was very, very interesting. FE6, there's a guy named Bors, B-O-R-S. He is a very terrible early game Armor Knight unit. FE7 has a character named Lynn, who is one of the main characters, but performance-wise, she's like one of the worst units in the game. But if you move her from FE7 to FE6, she actually performs well. And I found that very, very interesting. Just like the way in which the games are different allows her to be good. But that'll kill her. You could probably beat Chapter 1 with Rebecca, but only because the boss doesn't move. If the boss moved in Lynn Chapter 1, it would be very, very hard to beat that with Rebecca. Doesn't double though. Yeah, Chapter 12 would be a problem too. The chapter where Ellie and Hector meet up and like Oswin fucking carries. That would be borderline unbeatable. It's okay, at least she's not as bad as Nemi from Sacred Stones. You guys can go up this way. Yeah, almost any unit that's locked to 2 range is gonna have that problem. Wrath kinda does okay, because he does have a horse, and he does get swords when he promotes, but Rebecca and Will are fucking doomed. I've barely been using this sword. Let's get a little bit out of it. You got a polax. The last time I played 7, I tried to get Lynn to S rank bows, so she could use that what's it called? I wanted her to be able to use the S rank bow from the last chapter, just for the hell of it. Louise is, like, okay. I'm not sure if I would say that bows are at their worst in 7. I think they're at their worst in this game. In Path of Radiance. This guy's coming. How about I smack this guy and then run back? You know, any other Cavalier in this game upon promotion, I would give them axes. What do I give Kieran? Nice promotion gains. He got 2 strength, 2 speed. Yeah, Astrid does okay because she has a mountain Kanto. I think that lets bows be good. On her specifically. But Rolf is miserable, Shinon's miserable. And for all the other Cavaliers, like, when you're picking their weapon specialty for when they promote, I don't give him swords. That'd be silly. It's either lances or bows. Lances. Lances makes the most sense. Bows would be silly. Oh, he healed up. He healed up. I forgot that promotion heals you to full in this one. You back up a little. Okay. Advantaged. I really should give Kieran Astrid's Night Ward. I don't know why I haven't yet. Like, she doesn't even see enough close close range combat to take advantage of the defense, and like her speed is already capped. Even with effective damage, she doesn't one round the sky. That's better. Steel works too. Okay, okay, I want to see if he might get a lucky crit. Doesn't even kill. 71. Let's go for it. Well, that was a nice one. Maybe I'll get a crit, and that'll kill him. Nope. Okay. I can't believe that guy ran away to stand on the 2 HP per turn heal tile. What a silly boy. I keep having a cough. Right. Hope I'm not getting sick. That'll be unfortunate. Drink. My physic. I want to steal his mend also, so we're gonna box him in for a sec. Some soup would be nice. Now Nefene gets to promote. I could have pushed him to the goal. Steal this. Drink. Okay. Oop. More reinforcements. I guess I could make someone bring extra weapons, but I'm not sure if I need to. I think I have enough. Oh, there's another one. Your name's Leanne. Oh, of course, this guy's here. Corpulent Windbag. I love Ike. Okay. How am I doing on items? He's fine. He's fine. She's fine. I got plenty. What about the enemy? Any good stealables? Maybe some more physics staves, perhaps? Nope, that's all it. Okay. I think. 10 turns survive, but can't I just kill everything? I don't want to survive. He is. It's not difficult to do. I'm gonna bring Titania and Stefan, I guess. Let's bring Titania. I don't want to bring Stefan. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill them all. Let's see. That guy's got a mend, so I'm gonna maybe go steal it. Soren could one round this guy. So we'll start by doing that. I kind of feel like I could just send Oscar down here with a hand axe or a javelin and just kill like a bunch of guys. .29 hit. Maybe I'll keep him out of the range of the sage, and then I'll put him like right here. Ten damage from the wind tome. That's kind of not a lot. Oh no, effective damage from the basic wind tome. It goes from 1 might to 2 might. Oh no. Shit's fucked if that hits me. Ding. That guy has a hammer. Let's do a quick trade. I want the Night Ward now. Astrid doesn't need it anymore. She needs, like, something to push, like, strength, probably. Because she's only got 11 still. Everyone needs that, actually. Mia's got one. Marsha's got one. Oh, why not? Let's make Boyd use a bow. Okay, does anyone need a heal of any size? No. No, go here. Yoink. I yoinked him. He has been yoinked from. She doesn't have a javelin, does she? Damn it, no she doesn't. Ding. Yes. Come on, Oscar. Oh, they're bringing more dudes. A lot more dudes. Look at how many dudes there are. They brought in new dudes. That's a nice level. Okay, let's see. How does Oscar do against the siege? Oscar would 1 round and I would only take 11 damage. If I hit. Let's do it. Maybe you move back a little. I guess I can kill him like this. I forgot Anima had a weapon triangle. Because it comes into play so rarely. In this game, anyway. Miss. Well, this guy's gonna live with 1. Maybe Soth can kill him. Two, sure. Any little kill he can get is bonus EXP. I don't have to feed him. But I'm pretty sure even with transfer bonuses, he turns out worse than Vanilla Soth in the beginning of Radiant Dawn. Because his strength is going to be too low, I think. When you kill this guy, you need the XP. 81. Go for it. Okay. Okay. I think Soth has a physic I'm going to give to Reese. Or maybe Jill needs the heal more. Ooh, one skill. Wish I could forge hand axes. I just make a whole bunch with like +2 might and +10 hit or something. And pass them around everywhere. Well, that guy has a longbow. Look at him go. Ding. Hi, Titania. Oh, another class change. I'm a little surprised I kept using him this long. I thought Sora was gonna be promoted by now. And I could like bench him, but I guess I might as well keep him now. He has a stupid hat too. +2 speed. It's probably enough speed that he's not in like constant danger of being doubled anymore. I am reasonably confident that Oscar can fight all these guys. You go back here. And you go up here because you need to borrow someone's juice box. They still kept light magic, we only have one user. Yeah, that is true. He is the only guy. That's the only person that uses light magic. I'm gonna have Titania carry you. Oh, I can't give her to anyone else. Interesting. I thought he would be able to. Okay, Sword, you get out of the swamp. Ooh, 3. Isn't there no dark magic in this game? Yeah, there isn't dark magic. So Light magic just does get perpetually boned by the weapon triangle if they're fighting. If the only magic versus magic battles are anima. Not that it matters a lot, but I think that's a little funny. Look at Oscar go. I should have given him the ward staff. Yeah, Peleus. And not only is he locked New Game Plus, he's also fucking god-awful. Like, abominably bad. What if we introduced a Nino that has no endgame? What's the point? This one also has only one staff only unit, which is Reese. No, there's Mist. I forgot about Mist. Mist exists. I guess. Kind of. She sort of exists. Ding. Miss. You know it was a stupid mechanic? Biorhythm. I say was like it isn't still a stupid mechanic. In the Sin Radiant Dawn. I don't get why they put that in. Oh, there's horses there. What do you have? Iron, iron, iron. I sort of noticed it like early game. Especially in Radiant Dawn, I noticed it a lot. Because like early game when it's like the difference between Edward getting hit 70% of the time and getting hit 50% of the time. That can come into play, but for the most part, it's kind of it's kind of really dumb, and I don't really understand why it's a thing. I'm like trying to body block these guys from getting to Soren or South. Here we go. I don't remember exactly how the inventories work in Radiant Dawn, but I think also a big downer for light magic in this one is that because of the split inventories with space for both weapon staves and then consumables, if your staff user has various staves, they probably don't have space for light magic, depending on what you're giving them. Like if Reese has like a mend and a physic and a ward, and then I forget if rescue is in this or if warp is in this. Actually, oh no, 5 damage. Wing. Pretty hopeless. I get a little bit of the XP off shipping it. Look at that, 12 EXP. Big monies. Warp was unused. That makes sense. A little bit. If I shove this boy twice, can he get closer to anything to attack it? No. He cannot. Miss. Come on, Jill. Okay. Oh, they got more guys now. They've brought in more dudes. I'm hoping this just ends when I wrote. I don't have to like sit here until turn 10. Oh, nice critical. It's almost like he contributed something there. Bing, bing. It is gonna make me wait it out because there's no more guys left, but... Can't I just win? No. I gotta stand here watching Jill take poison damage. Vexatious wretches. One more. One more part. More reinforcements. I guess I can make people bring weapons if I need them. The forbidden magic, the Dirge of Ruin. Oh, he doesn't know Leanna's alive. We've cornered him now. Penniless wretches. You reek of poverty and envy. This guy is full of it, and himself. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's okay, I can kill them all. They even have Pegasus Knights this time. Let's bring, I don't know, Moram and... Mackerel. And I'll see if I... What am I short on? Iron Lances. Hand Axes. Maybe a light book. This is all I have. What is this, Light C? You can't even use this, can you? Oh, does Staff and Light Magic have the same rank in this one? I guess he can use Shine. Okay. What do we got here? Heavy Spear, Steel Axe, Steel Lance. We'll add a light rank if only one class can use it. Hasn't stopped him in other games. Nosferatu. The only dark magic user in 7 was locked behind a guidance chapter. That didn't stop him. Oh, I want Adept. Who has Meteor? I just saw someone with Meteor. Would be cool if I could steal that from him, but I'd have to make him equip Fire somehow, and that's probably not going to happen. And also, Sotha would need to have 12 strength, which he does not have. He could maybe get it if he killed something and leveled up. Could be worth attempting to set up. That does exactly 9. There we go. Not really sure why I'm trying to get Blade Bow rank. Maybe because it's funny. Miss. What a leg on that Elfire animation. Miss. I'll have Jill take out Mr. Meteors. Well, she can't, because she can't actually go in the trees. Do this. I'm sort of surprised they didn't give Oliver like Purge or something. He's certainly in a good position to use it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello, Mineko 3 Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Aria. I like that game. Did you have fun with Aria of Sorrow? Got an Iron Blade. I feel like I want to try to block these with my tankier units. This is your favorite one? I think this is a really good one. I don't know if this is my favorite. I have trouble deciding between this and... this one and... Blazing Blade. Souffle Finnick. You're playing Sacred Stones in an Iron Man and failed. What happened? I've never done an Iron Man. I usually just do vanilla playthroughs on whatever the highest available difficulty is, for the most part. You guys got a steel bow. Can Oscar kill him and then maybe slide into that spot? He does not do enough. He does do enough damage. Don't miss. Oh, he can't get in there. Can anyone get in there? Oh, hello, Zoe. In Chapter 15, there's a surprise large reinforcement in a map. Very likely... oh, I think I know which one you mean. Ephraim just wasn't dodging. Typical Ephraim. Well, that guy has a poleaxe. But he only has 18 hits, so that's not very scary. Get out of here. I say as he lands that 18 hit and dings me for like 18 damage. I feel like I may be in trouble here and I'm just not aware of it yet. Spear, that guy's almost dead. This guy's full. Someone in Fog of War with a poleaxe. if you don't have, like, perfect knowledge of where stuff is in the chapter, it's so hard to not die to Fog of War. To stuff like that. Because, like, something with an effective weapon just comes, like, blitzing out of the fog. And, like, they can see you, but you can't see them. And they just kill you. Yeah, exactly. How are you supposed to know that guy was there? Or, like, in the games that have them, when they do that with ambush reinforcements. Like, when I played FE6, it was really, really horrible for that. FE6 is an evil game, but, like, they get you with surprise reinforcements so often. Surprise reinforcements and, status staff spam. I need to hide over here somewhere. I didn't realize Neff was low. Do this though. Like, how many maps in, like, mid to late game FE6 just have, like, a druid with 20 range berserk or 20 range sleep? Go up here. Uh-oh. 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 He's so dead. He's so dead. He's freaking dead. He's slow because he's carrying Leanne. I was like, oh, I can handle these guys. He couldn't handle these guys. Say psych. I forgot that having Leanne, like, halves his speed. Okay. Probably the dumbest mistake I actually made there was, having Boyd shoot this guy with the bow. Because it let these guys live. Good old rescue debuff. Okay. I don't even need to hand axe him. I can just iron axe him. Actually, steel will kill him, but then I might miss. Let's go for it anyway. Good boy. Hello, Ophelia. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Hello, Lexicon75. Miss. Hello, Phantom 1357. You did raid. Welcome in. You did indeed. Rando made you grumpy? What kind of rando were you doing? Okay, good night. I hope you sleep well. Needs HP. Probably Astrid. Let's give Astrid a physic. Oop. Ah, Link to the Past. I've never done a rando of Link to the Past, but perhaps one day. You go like here. And Ike, I've learned, has to stay 1 billion miles away from the enemies because he's negative 1 billion speed. I have to watch all these guys move. Speed it up. Come on. Meteors. Here comes a Peg Knight. Dies. I died once, so I'm impatient now. They can definitely take a while. Let's kill this mage with Astrid. He's gonna class change soon, too. Hersorn and Jill are the only ones left. I want to try to slip Oscar into this this tree gap here. What if Mia can kill this guy? Needs to crit. Nope, no crit. And Jill finish him. Yes. And then this guy gets Javelin. Yes, this is Ike's first game. And he's also in the sequel, which I'll probably play. Maybe not immediately, but pretty soon after this. Hello, Dot. How was, Thank you so much for the raid. How was Salamander? I think I saw that's what you were doing. Or were you playing Sheeran? You broke 1,000,000 officially. Hell yeah, congratulations. I gotta take out Mr. Meteors here. Hello, Chillum Defoe. I love the bundle of joy emotes. It's really good. Yeah, give it to Kieran. Like a 102nd to Sevilla. That's quite a jump. I would have a sheet. The toothy one? Is it Is it this one? Hello, Wandering Hermit. A Fire Emblem shmup. I wonder how that would work. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm in a much safer position this turn. I'll keep like Titanium and Swift back here. I like what was it? This one is good. Up and Dot. I like that one. And what other Dot ones do I like? There's a lot of them. Dot has a lot of really good emotes. That's a good one. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that enemy phase at all. What even happened? Well, that's quite a death ball of units. Look at all these guys. Just more EXP. The Armor Knights are kind of annoying because non-magic units do genuinely suck at taking them out, but magic units are also terrible in this game, so I only trained one, and that's Soren. Let's see, what's this guy got? A short axe. And he gets me for 13, but at half the hit chance. What about Oscar? That's more like it. It's a good custom name. I'm glad you like it. Also, hello, Hat Attack. He is. You have to, like, babysit him big time, because he's so flimsy that some enemies can just literally one-shot him. He's very good at falling over. Let's see. Ilyana, same issue. Yeah, I think with Ileana, she at least has better strength, so she doesn't get weighed down by books as badly. Like, strength is 1. So all of these drop his speed. And his speed is already not, like, super great to begin with. Can you kill this guy? No, you do no damage. Shocking. I want to like Tormod too, because he has the celerity skill, but he joins like super late at like level 7. I guess I could bonus EXP him to get him going, but I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I feel like I could give that somewhere else instead. Hello, Bubble Rexy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This guy can actually get to Soren. That's probably fine, though. It's only one dude. Let's give Neff a heal. Yeah, like, low-level late joins they have to be really, really good to be worth using. And sadly, most of them aren't. Astrid kind of works because she has Paragon and has a bow on a horse. So she can, like, has a lot of mobility and can do hit and runs for EXP at no risk. But Tormod, once he's, like, in there, he's kind of committed. And he can get bonked on top of the head in retaliation. I want to like Tormod in Radiant Dawn too, but his availability in that game is like abominably bad. Thunder has more of a punch. My kind of issue with Thunder is that it's not as accurate as I'd like it to be. Like, I feel like you trade away a lot for that tiny little bit of crit. Shiny. Yeah, I think his availability makes him, like... He would be really good with celerity, but his availability, like, honestly makes him DOA, because he's, like, around a tiny little bit in Chapter 1, and then you don't see him again until, like, super endgame. Are they helping me? I guess they are. But you've flown into a terrible location, you know. God, he does so much damage. Tibarn is a ridiculous unit. Okay. I wonder if Oliver moves. How good is my damage against him? I have only one javelin left. Huh. It's unfortunate. I am planning to do transfer bonuses to Radiant Dawn, which is why I'm leveling this guy, even though he's gonna come out worse than his initial starting stats. I just know it. I've been trying to like give him chippy XP where I can get away with it, and he's been like stealing and stuff. But he's gonna need a lot of bonus EXP feeding. Even Dot can have Scotch if she acts nicely. I did know that. I like how Soren is like class changing while he's like knee deep in a swamp. Look at him. Wow, look at that. He got +2 strength. That's incredible. Now he can use Thunder without getting slowed down. Imagine picking Knife. It's so funny that they did that. What's your favorite kind of drink, Dot? I've never had a beverage of... I've had a couple actually, but not many of the alcoholic variety. I wish I could like pass a fresh javelin to Marcia, but she's way up there. Can I do any shenanigans maybe? Oscar can't reach. No one can reach. I don't want Buddy here to kill steal me on the boss. Stats are ridiculous. I think they gave like knives as a promotion option for mages, not because they thought anyone would seriously pick it, but to nerf pre-promotes. Because they were scared of making a second pent, I think. Oh, you still have to move. You have a short spear, you have a short spear. They'll have range. Oh, maybe these don't move, but this guy does. What if I just walk up and stab him? Or fly up and stab him? Yeah, he is useful. I'm pretty sure he's basically just like Pent -3 and everything, and he's still really good. Oh wow, they got reinforcements back here. Bow guys. I wonder. Astrid can't get close enough. You can't push Boyd because you're not swole enough. Probably no one can push Boyd. He's unpushable. What's his constitution? 12. He's too heavy to be pushed. I really want this guy's adept scroll. And if I do nothing, Tabarna's gonna kill steal me. I can't let him do that. Okay, I got the adepts. Like, I think every pre-promote sage in this game has, they gave them knife instead of literally anything useful. I wonder if Soren could enemy phase these guys. 23, 21, 17. No, he'll get obliterated if I do that. He will... He will absolutely die. He could get the one guy, because one guy can only attack this, only one guy can reach this tile. Okay. Like almost half his health. Oh, he can't even kill him. Remember Bastion is using staves. Maybe in Radiant Dawn he can use them. I don't remember what he had on that one. Miss. Everything but strength. Interesting. You're a blight on this world and you must die. His Nosferatu deals 2 damage. And he gets 1 rounded and dies. He's not very good at this, is he? They course corrected like way too hard. Like, mages were fine in 8. And then in 9, they're like, oh, we gotta give everything resistance. Tomes have to have terrible might. Let's give all the pre-promotes staff spec and or knife spec and... Look, it's Leanne. She can only speak in the Heron's tongue. She can apparently understand. Hi, Tibarn. He's a nice fellow, ultimately, even if he wants to get revenge on all the other humans. I think Ike class changes after this, from what I recall. She's like... I forget how old she is in this one. I want to say 11, maybe 12. Gundam boss of the week. I've never seen any of the Gundam. She's an Empress Dot. I can sort of see it. The outfit. Dot could do that costume, that outfit, those clothes. I can see it. I think Rayson does join me shortly after this. As I recall, it's been a while. Prince Rayson wants all of you to come to the Serenus altar. Okay. Ike gets his new cape. But I think it's a while still until he gets... Oh, we got a cutscene. Look at this. Hello, Siphodius. Welcome in. I think it's quite a while until he gets Ragnar still. How are we doing? Chapters have been going pretty well. I had one game over. And one game crash, but aside from that, I've cleared four chapters.
Isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
Dialogue is so quiet. How pretty.
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
And now it's like nothing bad ever happened. What's his deal? Soren's so grumpy. Okay. Save over this one. It's pretty late. I feel like I don't have time for another. It's almost 4. And I gotta eat. I'm real hungry. But I think I could finish this game next week. Probably not in one stream, but maybe if I did like a super long one, because I'm pretty sure the farther you get in, like the easier these chapters get generally. Once your good units kind of hit their stride, like mine have. But I think we're gonna call it here because I am really hungry. You walked into a great blue heron standing on a trail. They're very pretty birds. I might go make bunker. I hunger for bunker. You know? You ever hunger for bunker? Well, thank you for coming, Chompy. Let's see. Well, thank you for coming. Let's raid, I know who I want to raid. I see a raid target. We're gonna raid Pahi. Pahi's doing Genesis request stream. But thank you everyone for coming. I should be live 4 days next week. I have actually Saturday next week off, so I might stream then. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, no, it's... I'm getting so confused about dates. When's Easter? Easter's a week from today, right? Good Friday? Yeah. So I have the Saturday off. I think. Whatever, I'll probably have a schedule up for next week tomorrow, but thanks everyone for coming. If you're new here, I play a lot of RPGs. Oh my god, there's a moth in here. I play a lot of RPGs, and I play a lot of Sheer the Wanderer and retro games. If you like that kind of thing, you can follow if you want. I also have a Blue Sky, and I have a Discord. The Discord is for notification pings only. There's no chatting channels there, but if you want to get pinged for schedules and streams, you can join. But I'll be live again on Monday evening, possibly with more of this because I like to finish it. But thanks everyone for coming. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you next week. Bye bye. Well, thank you for coming, Dot and Oshawott. I hope you have a good night.